God, finally it's working. That was such a pain in the ass trying to fix. Okay, so evidently there was like a huge shaders bug that
finally it's working.
It just fucking
Trying
I
to
don't
fix.
even know.
So evidently there was like a huge shaders bug.
Okay, I don't know where that echo came from, but I think I fixed it. Okay. So I did start playing this when it released, but then stopped because I was hoping for like other kinds of stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart. We're gonna do a new character. Also, I was hot. Start game. We'll start with this guy. So I actually have a pretty longer face. And more of like a jaw. Yeah, that'll work. Also, I'm like hella pale. Definitely doing glasses. I wish I could pull off some of these hairstyles. I think it's more of like that. And it's more like that, but it's like shorter. Rosy cheeks. I have light freckles. We in Mashal? Oh no. What's it done with my eyebrows? They kind of like disappear. Kind of like that. I think they're kind of like that. Yeah.
A few cobwebs and...
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to...
That was quite something. I'm eager to get... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Natural... Polonius.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
Eleazar!
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
This motherfucker, he's a bad guy. I don't remember anything about this, honestly. You have to forgive me for the volume, it's just a little bit loud right now.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have
May-
asked for
we
a
may
better
need to-
mentor.
may need to
Professor
make the
Fig
hair
is
a little
not
bit
only
darker.
an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock
I need
really
facial hair
is.
too.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit!
The key! Give me your hand!
Oof. Oof.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Okay, let's boop, boop. We'll keep the dialogue a little bit longer, a little bit lower. Yes, we're playing in a controller. No motion blur. Oh, hello.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
Gorgeous.
This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
True.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Hey, we were in sync. I don't even know what I found in there.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself!
It's still hella loud. Oh my god. At least on my end. Sorry. Excuse me.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The giant fucking statue, maybe?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. Whee! take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
What the hell's going on?
Here we
Oh,
are.
I alt tabbed to a different section. I didn't expect the frame rate to drop that bad. I'm sorry.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
But I want to see what's over here. We got some muns.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Wah wah.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
But I want to look around.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I like that he like keeps going. Like he really can't see it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Mitch
You seem to have caused the
Elanius.
floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso!
Protego!
Confundo! Levioso! Stay close!
Well, I can't go very far.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Wait, there's a thing here.
Lumos.
What's this over here? Aw! But I wanted the thing.
I need to align the statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Suck it. Okay, so I have to like hold it. Also, your fucking pointer finger gets
Lumos.
tired real
Revelio.
fast.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies
With great power comes great responsibility.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh, shit.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Oh, the little music?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. That's so gorgeous. Oh, what house am I going to be in?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Oh, frame rate,
I'm no
please.
expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Listen here, bitch.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley!
I want those
Need
glasses.
one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ginger teacher.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Patience.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Chat. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. I'm not very ambitious, so let's be honest. I can be quite daring. I'm always loyal, but I think I picked loyal last time. Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Could do Ravenclaw. Fuck it.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
I do look good in blue.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Fucking what?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I can't get comfortable.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I got bottom bunk. Where's my reflections? We go up or down? We go up. But what's down? Now we'll go up.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Gotta eat an apple.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
I have not.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Ah, I get it. Ha 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 ha.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Oh, they're so nice.
All right.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
He moved it.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
Schedule.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Can we not go this way?
Just have to wait for the right moment. This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right.
What a dick.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
So you're a dick.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Well, what's up higher? There's a ghost. Level 1 lock.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition. As a model,
Oh, we can't go that way. Oh, their bedrooms. Was that? I thought it was an owl. Level 2 lock.
Oh, I wish.
This is, I think, where I'm at. Level 3 lock, okay. What is this? Oh, the bathrooms. Okay, so we go up one more.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizardry.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
It's watching me. I don't like
Why
it.
don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
So, boys?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm trying. Oh my god, what is she petting? Oh, it didn't loop. Oh, there we go. It's a quack thing.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get in.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
To it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
Speak of
Professor
the devil.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be
Yes,
invaluable
ma'am.
to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your
It's got a
progress.
tracker.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I like those better. For now, at least. Hate it? Gotta wear a scarf. It's kind of my whole thing. We'll go through the rest later.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Oh, now I need something
yes,
to drink.
Well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
2 seconds. I'm gonna get a drink while we're sitting here. Okay. Much better. Map.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
To the charms class.
Revelio.
You must try it. Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
We're not going the right way. Yeah. Ow. Aw. I was hoping I could jump that.
Revelio.
Ahem! Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief who would steal from their own father, no less. How could you?
142 staircases.
Revelio.
This is where they put me.
There's a thing.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it. There's got to be one here, right? Nope.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
She's in fuego.
Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Let us keep our head.
Revelio.
We go up again?
Revelio.
Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Kitty! Hello, gorgeous. Hello. I'm gonna pet you all. Meow.
Revelio.
Hey, Robele. Stop petting teachers. Oh, dude, that's...
Enough. You'll get us all detention.
You're having some trouble sleeping there,
And you're
bud.
both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Fucking peeves.
Revelio.
Two hours more than normal day. Why wear the scarf backwards like
Here.
that?
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Ah, not I.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Yeah, join the club.
So you are the new student.
I'm right there with you.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
I love how he stands.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I just want my broom. I want to fly.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I would give it a lot of time. It needs evidently I'm hearing a lot of issues with like the combat.
So why don't we have our newest student start us
So
off?
I haven't even bought it yet. I've heard good things though. Don't get me wrong.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there. Splendid!
Oh, I'm so fucking good at this game.
Very good.
Too much, too much, too much, too much.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh!
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Why you gotta put me against the best one?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
You suck.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Suck it.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew. Well done. Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Remarkable. It's because I'm just that fucking good. Yeah, really. It looks good, and I really want to play
Let
it.
us make this
But I
a
also
bit more
want to give it
interesting,
some
shall we?
time. I don't want to buy into the hype too much. What? Don't give me. What the fuck is
I
this?
think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'm very good at handling balls.
Enough
Shut up. That's not the
chatter.
point.
Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Yes!
Accio.
Way too much. Holy shit.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
This bitch. Fuck you.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
No, knock hers off, you piece of oh, you bitch. Damn it.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Fuck you, Nat's Eye. Natty. Natty Light. Yeah, after a couple updates, it should be good.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before
Wagadu.
my mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that.
A word, if you would.
Yes, sir.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai
God damn,
is
I'm
always a
fucking
fierce
white.
competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Accio. Revelio.
So if they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, how many heads are on the Hydra? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. So is that 0 then? Is the owl 0? So then 0 to 9, which makes sense because it's only one number, I guess. 0 to 3. So that's got to be a 2. And then, okay, this one. For the unicorn's 1. Makes 5, so 7. I don't know what the fuck that is, but is that 7? Yeah, that's 7. Hey! Suck it.
Revelio.
We got another scarf. Oh, I like that one.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day.
Revelio.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to keep the silence.
Did we not?
Off on another adventure, are we?
The flame's not there, but I guess it's unlocked. Let's go up the stairs, I guess.
Oh, everybody knows.
Oh, wait. Hello? Now give me that deep meow. Meow. Oh, wait. Is that a chest? Bang. That's 26 gold, or whatever the fuck the currency is.
Revelio.
Oh, this must be the astrology tower? We'll do that later. Wow.
I've always said that travel.
Oh, we got some new stuff. We got new gloves. Oh, I guess not. That's fine. Little black gloves never hurt nobody.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello. I guess yes, I'm petting all the teachers. We need to go that way. You can't go that way.
Revelio.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Fine!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Yeah, the hair's too
You may
red.
be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Oh god, the lag. You give it a little one flick and then a Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
He was like, I was leaning on that. God, the lighting in this game is just so good.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Protego.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Suck it.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Suck it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Fuck is a Grindylow?
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. Protego. That's enough spectacle.
I'd hate to face Professor Heck.
Oh,
I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Hey, Dom. Oh, you didn't? Weird. No worries. We're gonna be a wizard today.
Revelio.
Anything? Something over here? Why does it smell so bad? There's a thing here. I can't see it.
Revelio.
Okay, I hope you have the good EPs.
I still can't manage to transfigure a matching.
I appreciate the lurk. There's gotta be a thing here. I have... Fuck it. We'll find it later.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be rather a stench of some sort, well, it's not me.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it?
I will definitely try and have a good time. Thank you so much. Another kitty? Meow.
What about the room, Professor?
Oh, I definitely
was
am.
thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your
Really? I
professors
didn't
to
know that,
help
Rebel.
hasten
That's
your
pretty cool.
progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign.
I'd always heard the cats
Now,
in like
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier. We've
the
arranged to
potion
replace the supplies
markets,
lost on your way
but I could
here,
never find them.
including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'll have to try and find them.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Okay, I hope you have a good time. Thanks for swinging around and hanging out. Do we go with Natty or Sebastian? No, we'll go with
I'd
Sebastian.
like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What is this?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Suck it out. Near the broken tower.
This is the right area. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now,
Vigor.
wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heart.
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too and lashed out.
Levioso.
Awesome. Okay. Any more gear? We got a hat. It's kind of goofy. Can we just pull it for a second? Okay, we can pull it. See, more games need that. A transmog system is like a must-have. Super goofy. You're right. You're right. But goofy fits me. Let's be honest. I am all that is goof.
Accio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay, so Lumos does things to the butterfly paintings. Let's see.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Wait.
Accio!
Come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating and
Lumos.
solve the mystery.
That spot must be a clue.
Okay.
I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
Oh.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little
Like
moth.
moth to the flames.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It's good black children are too young to attend one.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Get good.
Moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Hey, we leveled up. Oh wait, there's another.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense.
Well, this is the library, I think.
Revelio.
There's a page somewhere. I hear that, unless it's just like pinging these things, which is fine. Okay, so let's see what we got. 11 and 0, 1, 2, 0, 11, 2, 13, 7, 8. So we need an 8. So the top is 8. And the bottom is, so the Hydra's 9. The crab looking thing is 5. 14 to 3.
There's simply too much. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muscles.
A. Ooh, green scarf. Is that way to the library?
Revelio.
Okay, go that way.
Revelio.
Upstairs, maybe? Oh, it's not even in here. Well, let's see what's upstairs.
Revelio.
I find it's located a little underwater myself. I suspect most
Lumos.
That's back right here. Haha!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, if that had a flying page, does the bottom floor have a flying page?
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
That's no
You see,
good.
I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, well, we'll help her out.
I'm going to have to use Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, we got them all.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It automatically read it. Don't give me that. I didn't have a choice in the matter. It opened, so I read it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now,
Everywhere
to work
else,
out where
though.
I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
You're welcome. What can I say but you're welcome?
Revelio.
Oh. No. Oh my god, something I remember about these. I think one of them actually like beats the shit out of the other one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Imagine all the walking we'd have to do if we didn't put out.
All the free experience. We'll do that later. Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
You literally were told to meet me here. Don't give me that.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Aw, Sebastian's being sweet.
Revelio.
I'm glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Get good, kid.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade.
I want to say that I got extra gear. We are not wearing that hat. Good God. Got a new robe. Ooh, pretty. That's more challenges. I don't know how I got all this stuff, but sick. Ooh, I could wear that. Okay, so we got some cool stuff to wear. Is it all on the change thing? Oh, it's because we don't have all the stuff yet. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, I reset it
Fancy
somehow?
meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
I'm told you're in...
Skip. So I like restarted the quest somehow. Skip.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's
Revelio.
ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Oh, I'm not wearing the same... Oh, it like unequipped all the stuff that I just equipped. Okay. We'll put that back on there. We change the appearance so you don't see it anymore. We change the scarf. We get the cooler robe. You get sick gloves if you want them. Okay.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have
Revelio.
taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh my god. It's the trumpet flowers.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Griffins!
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Revelio.
Absolutely.
The hippogriffs?
Likely already
I was
named
close.
them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Well, but I want these things real fast. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll explore later.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Revelio. Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Levioso! I go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I'm not saying shit.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing's here.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Another kitty?
One could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched as a child.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hello, my gorgeous. Hey, look, it's me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have all.
I have to pet every cat. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I should let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
When did I get other stuff?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Nope, we'll just sell what I got. Later, bitch. Oop. Cauldrons.
Revelio.
Ollivanders.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood.
13 3/4.
Dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
It's gonna blow up.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
And now we get to build it.
Curious indeed.
Soft spiral, spiral ash brown.
How intriguing.
I love the ringed.
Curious indeed.
Wow.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I like the U.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Dragon's heart. It's gotta be the Phoenix feather. Yeah.
Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I can't decide.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ebony. 13.5.
Curious indeed.
That's solid.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
We got a wand. We got a wand. We got a wand.
Revelio.
I wand at the ready. Mind you, it was never the same after the attack battle.
Lumos.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Chimkins.
Revelio.
Oh, you bitch.
Lumos.
So this is supposed to be, okay, kind of a foresty area. Maybe back at the front?
By myself.
Oh, okay, we can't do it yet. We'll come back.
Historically.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
Revelio.
Oh, you bitch.
Revelio. Accio! Lumos.
Hey, leveled up again. What am I stuck on?
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
You have no
Not at
idea.
all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ooh, lots of stuff to wear. More gear. Sick dueling gloves. Rar.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
We don't need to buy anything right now.
Revelio. Accio.
Can we change my hair color?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
What are you trying to
Looking
say?
for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Keep the same hair. I just want to change the color a little bit. That's, yeah, darker. Oh, I like that better. Gives me a little bit more of a forehead, though. Good God. We'll keep the longer. I'm sorry, what kind of robe is that?
Revelio.
Ooh, we've got challenges that we did. Sick.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Where's the other place we need to go? J. Pippins.
Revelio.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
Is it upstairs?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, I like that. Did fucking every place have a chest that I could have opened?
Revelio.
Fucking leveled up again. Oh no.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Do I want to buy the invisibility potion? I feel like I'm gonna buy it eventually, but let's save save the money for now. We can always come back. I look goofy as fuck.
Accio.
I told you not to
Revelio.
go down that path.
Accio.
Miss Peck from Booze and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Aww.
Accio. Revelio.
That's what the authorities are for.
I can't talk to you right now. Shravenhaft.
Revelio.
Look at all the kitties. Such good kitties. God, you slurp so loud, bitch.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh shit.
One fire! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Why is he teleporting? Ow.
Levioso. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
You just blew him up.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Is that everything?
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Protego!
I hit the wrong button.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's shit. Switch back and forth.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you? You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
So we'll need to level up again, but that's fine. It won't fucking take long.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is
Working with Rookwood, the goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh shit.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never
I love her
happened before.
voice. It's such like it's so
Something's not right.
baritone.
The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Damn, even the ghost
I
stood
said,
up.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, he's not a ghost. He just had a really weird coloring.
Seems you've made my Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I agree. I'm gonna eat the things. I'm gonna eat more things.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one? It is this one. My owl. Hello, gorgeous. And now we leveled up. And now we can equip our new gear. I'm sorry, you can put the hood on? Oh, but my hair looks too good. I mean, look at that hair. Just immaculate. Is there more mail? There's not. We go down. No, down's the dormitories. We need to go this way.
I want food to eat.
Oh, there's a puzzle here. Hey, so usually the first one's the closest one. So 1 and 8, that's 9, so 4. Whatever the fuck that is. And then 2... 13 and 3 is 16. So 5, 2, 3. Damn, we're getting good at this.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Where's that? Where's that? Green room. Where the fucking is a green room? Oh, found it. I guess it's kind of like a green and blue, like a teal room.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Lumos.
The carpet room is upstairs, I think. Welcome back, Mr. Fig. We'll do that later.
Revelio.
Yeah, you fucking just fell asleep on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
You're
Once
right.
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Let's go fight in the crosswands. I have to seize.
Achoo!
Woof. Let's go kick some booty. I don't know if I have this installed on my SSD or my hard drive. You know what I need to do? Hang on. I'm actually going to check that. Let's do this. Go here. See maps. It's actually on a different, okay, it's on a different drive. We might move that.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous Carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
perhaps mind what
granted
you're
my
doing
privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Fucking peeve.
Revelio.
There's one.
Revelio.
That life is behind me, I promise.
Accio. Levioso.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
You're so young.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
will make you regret signing up.
Fringo! Come on! Levioso!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Ow.
Protego! Stupid!
Mind the one!
Accio!
Fringo!
Don't throw away that.
Levioso!
Findo!
Act like a winner.
Damn. Shit, I hit the wrong button.
Levioso! Levioso!
Give them all four.
Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, let's... Quests. There's other side missions. Let's find those.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing here.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trev.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Or
Asked
should
Poppy
think.
if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Okay, sorry. I was reading my phone. Do this right there and go there.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever
I
treasure
hate
lies
his
at the end of
voice.
your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Which is literally where we're standing.
Very well. I shall take
Thank
a look
you.
if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back.
Rhino. And you pull the thing. Okay.
Professor, do you have time?
I always have time for my students.
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching.
Well, it's been what now? 7? Time does fly because we... An eager, positive, and
Some of the professors may not...
Some in the teaching field believe if one cannot fathom wise...
And that's why you...
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well... Enough about my student days.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Okay, so we need to go out. Find the rhino.
Reparo.
I fucking forgot already. Rhino.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry, the other student.
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls.
Gobstones? Sounds...
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have taken...
Rather an over...
I'll say. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any...
Whoever hid my...
Haven't you? I'll see what I can...
I'd appreciate... I'll be back to play.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Let's see, let's see.
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio.
Here we go.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Owls.
Lumos.
The Sphinx. It's gotta be down here. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that.
Revelio.
I don't know where I'm going.
Revelio.
My older sister carved her initials into the fireplace of our common room. Don't know why the common rooms all have.
Okay, let's we've got too many things going on right now. We need to narrow it down a little bit.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole...
What I heard is he's a poltergeist.
Surely you will be trying to complete...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll go...
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's do this one. Because we should be able to finish this up real fast. Ba 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 da ba ba na 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 na.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a...
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. There, he shooed me out of there, but not before
I found what I believe is an authentic
Oh, that seems as though we both had... Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars?
Okay. Now let's do the gobstones. There's one up here, it looks like.
Levioso!
Ba ba ne me me me.
Revelio.
Oh, sick. Oh god, frame rate stop.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I know where it'll lead you.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
Get fucking slapped.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always. We do nothing but adventure. We do nothing but adventure.
And have you seen
Let's go get some gobstones. Some things that spit at people.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Listen here, bitch. I fought a troll and reanimated suits of armor? The fuck have you done lately?
Revelio.
It's all the way up there. Well, I saw you.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Nope, no. Nope. Okay, now we go. Can we just like jump down?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Me. Oh, just wait. It's getting dark. We're gonna have to
Revelio.
sleep soon. Realistically, I should probably sleep soon, but I'm kind of like,
I'd better
fuck
keep an eye on
it.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
I love what they did with the staircase. The only thing I don't like is that it doesn't really change. Like it's kind of always okay. So 15 and 2 is 17, so it's gonna be a 6. And then 3 and 9. So it's 12. To make 19.
Revelio.
It's also like just surprising that I'm tired because I woke up pretty late today. It's okay. I'm sure what'll happen is I'll end up kicking, like, as soon as, like, I, get that, like, second wind in, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm fucking wide awake, and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning,
I'd
and I
better
don't
keep
know
an eye on
what's
high
going
places
on.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Centaur armor. Here you go. Here's a fun fact. Centaurs actually have 2 rib cages. You're welcome.
Revelio.
Oh, that's for the teacher. Oh, that's sweet.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Accio. That's
Got
the
it.
last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Awesome.
I should go and see her.
Yeah, they went all over the fucking school to hide these things, and I'm sitting here like, who has that much time to bully somebody? Like, why would you? What do you need to? Who do you hate to do that? Like, fuck me.
Did? What do you mean, did? I am insulted. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Would as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I've done all right.
Revelio.
I want to talk to whoever is. Fuck it, we'll do it later.
Levioso. Reparo.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, I have my gobstones back.
Common sense and basic magic.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I want...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after.
Isn't it? Very well. I'll for...
Nice. Another quest. Alright, we need to show her the token. And then once we do that, it should unlock the rest of them, I think.
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
What? We're just gonna fucking fast travel there? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna show them how to cheat. Oh, it's right here.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, we go to quests. We'll do the keys later. Let's go to Hecate. Professor Hecate. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Did you go keep going up? I lost the key. I don't know where it went. Oh, I hear it. It's over here. Got it. Nice.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
Fuego.
versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
I wonder why my stream's
come and see
doing
me.
so bad.
Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking at the stream and it's just bad. Oh, no. Okay, it's just because it's not focused. Okay. That makes me feel better. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Win 2 rounds of cross wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ba, ba, na, 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 na. Me. I am not Peter Griffin, I promise. Let's see. Like, I feel like I should be able to pull that.
Levioso.
But I cannot. Oh. We got another cloak. We got another cloak. Can't wear it yet, but we got another cloak. We're also running out of room.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another...
I'm ready.
Brilliant. Are you...
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso.
There goes my ring.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
Leviosa.
Stupid one. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Lose.
Ow.
Levioso. Accio. Super. Come on. Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Get fucked.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, Professor Hackett. Let's get this Incendio bullshit out of the way. I need fire. We might need to like rush through real fast so we can get our freaking
Heard you're defending
broom.
Hogsmeade against Crow.
I would like our broom. Whoop, back this way.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues. Your spellcasting has... I would rather we not end today. Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Wah, wah, wah.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insist.
Damn it, it's broken. The fucking... Okay, we need to save real fast and then relaunch. Or just reload real fast. So that little warning thing will go away. Oh no, Dom, that's not good. No bueno. Ooh, we got a side mission.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello,
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
That's no
They seem
good.
adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse,
Yeah,
I
Dom,
stupidly
that's not
blurted
good.
out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her...
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Your mom's intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio.
Can we equip our new cloak? I would like to equip our new cloak. A oh, I hear a Daedalian key.
Have you ever been to the kitchen?
My siblings and I have all...
Hogwarts must have
Well, Dom, I hope you feel better, and I hope that even just chilling here can help in some way, shape, or form. Damn, he really doesn't like his buddy. I'd probably go crazy if the person I was stuck to for all eternity wouldn't stop humming. Wait. She changed houses? She was Hufflepuff for a little while.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I mean, yeah, but for all eternity, I'd probably lose my mind. Every now and then it's cool and it's fine.
Incendio. Revelio.
For some reason, I thought something might happen there.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Ooh, the hidden herbology.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Oh, Dom, did you check all the redeems?
Seems to
by
thrive
the way?
in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
There was one I added that was I thought you might like.
Incendio. Lumos.
This game's really good.
Incendio.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Lumos.
I did play it when it came out though, and so like
Stretch! Stretch!
Oh, damn it. Okay. You're welcome. There's also a save one too.
Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
That's high quality H2O.
Take it.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
But yeah, I just added a couple. Not anything huge.
Incendio. Lumos.
Thank you, TQ.
Revelio.
The Nocturne Teal Ensemble.
Revelio.
I adore them.
Just give me my broom, please. I would like my broom, please. I want to fly. Wasn't there a song? I want to fly. Not the Space Jam one. This one. I can fly to the sky. So I can fly. And I'm gonna add that one real fast. Yeah. Lenny Kravitz is just like a straight vibe. I wish I could wear that much leather and get away with it.
Prove my bravery.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular.
Fly Away
It's
by
even more
Lenny
than I
Kravitz.
expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein. This'll show Everett how... Thank you again. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Yeah, don't hope on that. You're probably just gonna get a worse nickname. This we need to go here, there. Just roll with the names, man. You're gonna get a couple. Especially since you just made me do your thing for you. She got a big axe. I said axe, not ass.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work in defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall find you when I've completed...
You know what that means? I'm gonna do it by myself. Because I ain't no bitch.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Invisibility, invisibility. I think. I don't know if that's actually what we're doing. Wow.
Protego! Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised. Not many students have Victor...
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you...
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
A port key to Gring...
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will
It
help.
is,
For one, avoid
it is good.
Keeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing.
How concerned should I be about the library?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. She and I have had our entanglements.
I haven't seen it go
but I can
on
hold my
sale
own
though, like
against
at
her.
all.
You may not be so lucky.
So you may.
Thank you, Sebastian.
You could probably
I'll meet
wait
you
a little
later.
bit because at some point it'll go on sale. If it hasn't gone on sale now, like recently, it's probably going to go on sale at some point. What you got for me, bud?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And
Yeah,
those
join the
annoying
fucking club.
prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen.
Why you gotta go this way?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Yes, sir.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
You suck!
The key.
Good gracious.
Damn it, Pyro.
Mess.
How are you?
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
That's high quality H2O.
You saw nothing.
Do hope Peeves isn't up to his ridiculous.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
The daring cloak.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
You can fucking aim? Oh my god.
I see you.
Revelio.
Come back here. I want that book. Where'd that book go?
If you're mortal, you best turn back.
Why is she coming up here? Ghost, go away.
Must we encounter students
What
at
the
all
fuck?
hours of the day and
What
night?
the fuck? She fucking just knew. Had the chance to play Fortnite. Oh no. I'm Pyro, I'm terribly upset. I'm guessing V was doing some stuff for his birthday.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Accio.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't.
Revelio.
How can she see me?
Did I hear something? Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Definitely upset. I'm more upset now because I failed. So much more. I'm not good at this game. Okay, so good to know that they can see through low cover.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be scuttling about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone.
Revelio.
From Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Quietly now. Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Damn it.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
Shit. I hate destroying stuff because it's like free money, but so we can annoy my I see how it is.
Revelio.
I'm going to tell. Oh god, why did that hurt my throat so much? Jesus.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Not doing it yet.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
Big chest, good gear. Ooh, a sanguine mask. Nice. That means I can destroy that. Oh, quit it. You are not bad at streaming. Quit it. Maybe fly to South Africa and beat your ass.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium, whatever. Ooh, spooky. Noted.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Woo!
Potato.
Ancient magic power-ups. Okay, that's cool. No, you're not allowed to be sad and sick. You get one or the other.
Potato. Stupid.
Duck images. Duck images are always super cute. Can we go? I want to go that way. Oh.
Lumos.
Oh!
This must be the way forward, but to where?
No, it's really not. Pyre doesn't do euphemism. Whatever. Euphemisms. Okay, why?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I actually still haven't quite figured that out. I'm not sure where he's from either. I figured it was like Turkey or something, but I don't think it's Turkey. But just based on some of like the some of the way he says certain things.
It is a book after all.
Look at me with my cool mask.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
Professor
We
Rookwood.
understand that you are adjusting
Dick.
well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Bum bum ba. Bum ba.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Fuck you, Peeves.
Revelio.
Right? Fuck Peeves. Also, that was a really random question, but dumb. Did you have like a... Was there like a follow-up to why you think Pyro plays 14? We go up. You know what? I like the mask. The mask is sick, but just give me my regular glasses, please. Ooh, wait, no, I like those better. Yeah, I like, because those are more like my glasses. Like my actual glasses.
Oh God!
Aww. So you thought it might be the same person. That's cute. Tomes and Tribulations. Okay, there's a person
You cannot
here.
be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Just say that
It
as
was a
loud
book
as you
we were
fucking
after.
can.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Hey, leveled up again. Let's see, anything we can use. That is a hat, and I totally think I'm going to keep it. Yeah, I'm curious as to what's happened to him. Is a hat.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
What do you even know about them? I'm clicking it. It's not letting me.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Gandalf vibes? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we need to go to Hogsmeade. Can I manually say that? Yeah. It's right here. Because I did it earlier. Remember when you did the thing? Ooh. That fits really well. Okay, we need to go... We need to sell a bunch of this stuff. So let's go to Hogsmeade real fast. I just saved. Ooh.
Yes. Through the window. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd be embarrassed if it were me.
I was merely trying out one of these. Good sense, more like it.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There you are. He was merely looking for a sturdy broom. Nothing to be ashamed of.
It said I could do stuff to it, so I wanted to see what I could do.
Time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
We make that money. We make that money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Ba ba. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
Protego.
Oh, it's just a regular chest. Rose riding attire. Oh, it matches? Except for the hat? This hat looks fucking goofy as.
The young today aren't willing to put in a word.
Excuse me. Flutes and newts and loots and foots and...
Revelio.
Oh god, my eye is hell. Thank you, thank you. The fingerless gloves, the true sign of a bad. I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
Revelio.
Whoa. Levitation candies.
Revelio.
Eat all the things. Okay, let's go sell the last little bit of stuff that we just picked up.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at...
I was looking at you.
Revelio.
Bewildering can of mystery. Don't push. Somebody says don't push, first thing I'm gonna do is fucking push it.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And now we go back. Let's see. See if there's any side missions anywhere. Oh, that's a flu flame or whatever. It's like I want to keep streaming, but I also know that like if I keep streaming, then I'm just gonna fuck up my sleep schedule more. So I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do yet.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, we...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
You have to compete in 12 hours? For what?
Accio. Incendio.
If you don't mind me asking.
Levioso.
No! Oh, I have to slow it down. Okay, okay. Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Accio.
Shit.
You'll get it!
Accio. Incendio.
Why does it, like, not
something.
fucking do the fucking thing? Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Fuck
Plus,
you, Lucan.
You'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Let's fucking do this.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Levioso.
Stupid one.
Confringo. Stupid one. There goes my way.
Ow.
Confringo.
I'm the one!
You're better than that!
Stupid one.
Come on.
What?
Confringo.
Why is it fucking doing the fucking thing?
Levioso.
Protego.
Act like a winner!
Incendio. Levioso.
Even more!
You have to be really careful you're not hitting the wrong fucking button. Jesus.
Accio.
Yes.
Yes, you do. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling
I'm glad that
accomplishment.
my bots are working too. That's awesome.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, dude, Luca, come on, get your shit together. Actually, let's do herbology real fast.
Revelio.
I enjoy having that sound.
What's down here?
That's high quality H2O.
Okay, okay. Have a good one, Pyro. Thanks for coming by, man. You know, it's funny. I don't have to go off like near as often as some people. I'm not really sure why. Because I drink tons of water.
You suck.
Damn it.
Revelio.
Pick up more of the things. Hot teacher alert!
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio,
I'm gonna send you a link.
Let's see if we
And
can't
it
make
was
our
the
fibrous friends
first
a bit more comfortable,
the first
shall we?
thing I saw from this game
First, let's
was
protect
not
our
like a
ears.
trailer or anything. It just happened to be porn from her.
Now, everyone,
I was like, wait a second.
firm tug.
Also, mandrakes.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
Was literally the first thing. I was like, okay, they have a hot redhead teacher.
Soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Also, I totally don't need to send that to you because I probably really don't need to look it up.
I'm very sorry
is it
about
Miss
that.
is it Miss Fizzle
bit mature, I'm
and
afraid.
somebody else?
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic
Soul
mead.
another.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Oh my god, we need to tell Soul to do a cosplay of
It will
her.
take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
That's
Professor
right. She
Sharp's
worked at she worked there, or well, she worked at Avalanche maybe. Soul's another VTuber that like nice.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be
She was
ready
kinda
to
like the
use in
first-
Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor
She helped
Sharp
me
tell you about
get started basically.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy
She
for
should
them to
still
gnaw on.
do it.
Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
He's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage. That'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Okay, Myra.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
What's over here? I will.
Did you know that I do wonder about Professor Fig? He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Chat. Speak to me.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
Revelio.
As necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Potions. Do we do? Yeah, we do potions. Dom, what is that? I can't even tell. Kitsu Nibbler. We're gonna go to the girl from Ouagadougou. Galaxy Cat meme. Goes this way. I just like that he was like still humming.
Reparo.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work. We're gonna make our way downtown. I remember playing this for the first time, and like, when you finally do get the broom, it's just an experience. Like, it's so crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Dom. Don't really know what to say for you. I know it sucks.
Revelio.
What is all this down here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to
What is
defy
that
my
in the
father's
water?
wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their father was so distraught that he a treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous. We are known for our contributions to science, but with all I plan to discover about the world around.
What exactly is an
It's an astonishing ancient navigation. It's mainly used for study. Sadly, I'd imagine.
Skip.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's lug. My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Levioso. Accio.
You know what? Fine. You can just die. Ba ba banana. Bum banana. Bum ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Gotta check all the spots.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Look at that. We get all this new gear too. Fuck yes.
Incendio.
Can we not? I can't set those on fire? Weird.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
It was awful.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
Should have extorted
You
her.
have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like... When I said as much, they turned on me.
Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my cart.
Has Ranrock's lot ever...
They've been taught. Things have taken them. Ranrock assumed that...
You mentioned that you're...
I am?
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took... I did enchant the carts to return. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Aw, Sage.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
How I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches. It's in my blood, you know. My mother's
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Why do I know that that voice is hella familiar? Jalal Semi voice actor. GB Block. Who's GB Block? He was an Arcane. Okay, that makes sense. He's been in an absurd amount of video games. Good God. He's in Starfield. Yeah, he's been in like every fucking video game ever. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Any whispers going about?
A goblin called Pergit is causing it. Would be nice. Which means he...
Can you tell me? What do you have to say?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
We're gonna go take out some goblins. That's a dragon. We can't even do those yet.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ow!
Accio. Levioso.
How many times do I have to dodge?
Yes.
There we go.
Incendio.
I was supposed to shoot it again so that it would blow up. Okay.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Levioso.
No!
Incendio.
I will make you.
Accio. Levioso. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more.
Accio. Levioso.
Won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Levioso.
Was that your best?
Easily
Potato.
Ow.
Pity, not quite. You can't stop us. You look tired.
Not women are dying, are we?
Accio. Levioso.
We're just here.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio.
Are you quite finished? Run, Rockwell. That was unimpressive. That was
Levioso.
pitiful. When do you think you give up?
Levioso.
You're pathetic. And utterly pitiful this man. If only Run, Rockwell.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Incendio.
Do it.
Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to Arn.
Can I ride them? Oh. That would have been kind of cool. Ride the carts back. I don't have time for you spiders.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Arn, I have good news.
I don't know what to... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in...
I managed to free your carts fairly.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait. You know, perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good, but...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to get stuck. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
No. Milady? Ooh, that one fits really well too. Give me a couple seconds, guys. I'm gonna throw some food in the oven and take like a, I don't know, a 5-minute break. We'll be back. Let me actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna save. Just in case. And yeah, we'll be back. Hey guys, I'm actually going to stop stream for a little bit. I'm having some internet issues and I want to try and sort that out. So if I get things sorted, I'll be back in like 30 minutes or an hour or however long it takes to finish. If not, I'll probably go to bed and then catch you guys early tomorrow. Hope everything stays well with everybody. Dom, I hope you feel better. And we'll talk to you guys soon. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with the internet, but it's like, it's hitching really bad. Speed test is doing weird things too, so